What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your Breaker S10. How are we doing today, fellas? Guys, it is Tuesday, baby. That means we got the L Train happy hour coming up. How are we doing, guys? What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. All right, all right. Bob, what's up, Bob? How are you, brother? Welcome, Bob, welcome. What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Bob. All right, all right. Guys, we've got our Halloween event in the shop later today. That's going to be awesome. All right, all right. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. So we're gonna be getting into everything in just a minute here. L Train's gonna be joining me shortly, guys. Right now, we still have our 15 at 250, guys. 15 at 250 unique entries. So one entry per person for that Roger Maris. Guys, L Train is here. All right, what's up, L?
We just did. What's up, everybody? We just did a recording of the Vintage Spotlight with Jeremy Lee.
Oh, nice.
And we had a really great guest. And I would encourage you highly.
You're going over for dinner, right?
Yeah, if you want to find out something about the 1933 Gaudi set that I can guarantee you that you did not know before the Vintage Spotlight today. Now, to be fair, we recorded it, so it'll probably drop in a couple days.
Right.
You can find it on its own YouTube channel, the Vintage Spotlight, and also on Spotify and, Apple. And we'll also, I'll put it on my Just Collect YouTube channel, and Jeremy will put it on his Sports Cards Live channel as well. But we shared something about the 1933 Gaudi set, which I'm fairly certain 99.8% of the people watching did not know, wouldn't have known, and will be excited to find it out. So we're excited for the show.
Yeah, awesome.
What's going on, Bob? What's up, Tommy? What's shaking? Appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in to Vintage Breaks today. We have a fun event going on in our store today. We're having like a pre-Halloween trick-or-treat event for the kids. If they dress up and they come to our store dressed up today, they'll not only get a hobby goodie bag, but they will also be entered for a free, for a chance to win a free box of 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby. So if you're in the area, come on by to our store here in Summit, New Jersey. We'd love to have you. Last Saturday night, I was on Jeremy Lee's Sports Cards Live show.
Okay.
And I don't know if any of our folks here watch his show, but about a month ago, I was conferring and talking with Chris Hoj, who's a very big Michael Jordan collector, also the co-founder of Card Ladder. And he appears on Jeremy's show either every week or every other week. So because he collects a lot more modern cards than I do, I had asked... Oh, he said sound keeps going in and out. Am I doing
something? It looks good on our end, Tommy. I'm looking at the sound level on the stream.
Yeah. Meaning here?
Yeah, you see that bar that's moving while we talk?
So that means it's working.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks fine.
I'll try to get a little closer. Get a little more intimate, you know? So, I talked about a Michael Jordan card that I had wanted to get. How do I show it here?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Great. That's how you do it. So, this was a card when I was a kid I really wanted to get. I might have had it, I might not have, I don't remember, but I always knew about the card. And, you know, similar to like the 93 Fleer Ultra Sports, Fleer Ultra Scoring King Jordan, which I did pull as a kid and I still have my copy.
Wait, hold on. You have your original copy from when you were a kid?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
A lot of people can't say that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, though, like that was a card I had in a screw case the moment I got it because I loved it. Not because of value.
Right.
I just always loved that card.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So it's weird. As much as like I could afford a better card now, it's an 8. Right. Like, that's my card.
That's your card.
That's my example.
Yeah.
So anyway, Sam, I go on... hey, what's up, Steven? Hope all's well, bud. I go on Jeremy's show, and I talk about a few different Jordan cards that basically I was in between deciding what I wanted to buy. And I really wanted to get Chris's opinion.
Yep.
And, you know, the cards were like about in the $1,000-ish range.
Yep.
So not cheap, right? Not the most expensive, but I consider $1,000 to be a bunch of money.
Definitely.
So this card right here was on eBay for about $950 and a PSA 10.
Okay.
And I was discussing this card with him and a 1993-94 Fleer Ultra Power in the Key Michael Jordan, which has like this all etching on foil, and it's just a cool card.
Yep.
So that was a 9. This would have been a 10. And ultimately, he kind of swayed me towards buying this card in a 10 versus the other card in a 9.
Okay.
I wasn't hell-bent on it, but I'm like, you know, I feel pretty good.
Right.
So I'm not kidding. A couple days later, I go to eBay, and I'm like, Houston, we have a problem. I don't see my card.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. So I go to the completed. Someone bought it. I'm like, all right, great. So I decided to run another search like the next day or a couple days later because I'm like a little bit grossed out.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, there's another one in auction. Not fixed price. I'm like, I'll probably get it for less than $950.
Right.
Right? That's the other one that just sold.
Right.
Yeah. I was wrong. So that card sold for $1,300 something.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, oh, someone is definitely effing with me.
Yeah.
And it really made me realize that I have no intention of sharing a card in the future that I'm thinking about acquiring before I make my move.
Yeah.
And I'm not suggesting someone went on the show and was like, bought the card I wanted.
Right.
But I would say that the card was sitting there, and before anyone was talking about it, no one was buying it.
Right.
And then someone bought it.
Yep.
And then the next one sold for more.
Yep.
So I'm like, I can't chase.
Yep.
So, but then something so interesting happened. I bought this card, which I really wanted, more than the other.
Yeah.
But this card in a 10 is about $950, maybe it's $1,300. You know, I don't know. The 9 was $100. I'm like, oh. You know, let me see if I buy the 9 if I like it. Like, you know, sometimes you try on a shirt, like, you know what I mean? You know, if you like it, I can't try this on, but like, maybe I'll love it, maybe I won't.
Right.
And I'll tell you, as soon as I got it in, wide smile, I was thrilled.
Yeah.
And it really goes to show you, and this is the first point I wanted to make about this. I'm not saying you shouldn't get your cards graded or not graded. I'm just saying to be careful that the grade doesn't grab hold of you and dictate the way that you live your hobby life. Because for me, even though I could have afforded the more expensive example, I'll tell you something beautiful happened when I went after this. So I bought this, and I am thrilled with it. It's going in my Jordan box, right? Yeah. But now I kind of have some budget, right? Because I didn't spend what I was intending to spend. And make no mistake, I wanted to buy, as I would describe it as, something special of Michael Jordan. Yeah. So it wasn't about a certain amount of money, Sam. It wasn't even a certain item. It was like, oh, I bought this. This was nostalgic for me, and I do love it. But I wouldn't say it's an investment item. And even though I didn't know I was definitely going to get an investment in quality item, I was willing to investigate it and look into it. So Oh, before I go on, so Chris Brown says it's like COVID bidding all over again with people overpaying for cards that should have no business going for that high. You know, you might be right, Chris. It's a good point. All I'm saying is I learned that, you know, it's one thing if it's like Sammy and J5 and I and we're out to lunch and I'm telling the boys what I want to buy for my collection. Right. That's fine. I know where these guys live. I know how to find them. I know how to take them down if they take action against me that I don't like. No, joking aside, I'm not worried. But it makes sense, right? If you go on social media and start talking about something before you buy it, you're kind of leaving yourself susceptible. Yeah. So I walked away with this card, was pretty happy, and then I made move number 2. Okay. Okay. Move number 2 is this Michael Jordan card. It was a little bit more. It was like a few $100s. But I love the early metal, like regular cards of Michael Jordan. Yeah. And I'm not saying I couldn't have bought a 9, but because the 10 was affordable-ish.
Right. And you had some money to play
with. I had some money to play with. I'm like, I'm going to get this one in. And I really do love this card. You know, especially the early metal Jordan cards. I think they're just really cool, and they were clearly ahead of their time. Okay? So now, you know, I'm probably $500, $600, $700 ahead. And of course, I completely blow that budget. Okay? So I'm not saying what I did was fiscally responsible, even though maybe it was. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it was a good buy. Yeah. But at this point, yeah, sure. Sorry. I wanted to buy, hey, what's going on, Jim? Hope all is well. So I wanted to buy something great as far as Michael Jordan was concerned. And it was less about the amount of money, more about buying something that I loved. So that's what I attempted to do. And there was a few items kind of like on my watch list from eBay. But, you know, I search all over. Like I'll use Google. I check auction houses. So I found something that was on eBay for, you know, I don't want to misquote, but about maybe $5,000 and change, maybe $5,250. I don't quite recall. And I thought it was unbelievable. I diligently tried to reach out to this person on Instagram. I found them. I don't know if any of you have ever done this, but have you like been proud of yourself for finding someone that's on eBay, but found them off eBay because you're trying to, you know, save the fees, right? Maybe it's an expensive item. And you're trying to just get the best deal possible, which is what I was doing in this case. I was very on edge because I reached out to him maybe even twice on social, and I don't hear anything back. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but on eBay, if you, let's say you're like watching an item, it'll say to you, oh, 2 other people have this in their cart. So in this case, this item had 3 other people had it in their cart. Doesn't mean they're going to buy it. They might be waiting for a sale, for some money to come in. But make no mistake, the card is not a secret. Of course, it's on eBay, which is one of the world's largest auction venues. And I was waiting diligently, like sitting on my hands on pins and needles. The guy never gets back to me. So I decide to make him an offer. I think I offered him like $41.50 to start. You know, obviously I was trying to save the fees off eBay, thinking he would rebate me those. And to my surprise, he did respond. And I think he countered at like maybe 46 or 4,700. And rather than go back and forth, risk someone else maybe buying it, I decided to go for it. And the only trepidation I had with this card was really, and now I'm going to give it away, of course, at least a little bit, was the autograph. And the autograph is not, you know, gem mint, but this card was not autographed and inserted into packs. It could only have been autographed after market, meaning it could have been pulled from a pack and someone would have had to get it signed by Jordan later. So the reason why I went for this is because I personally am a huge, huge fan of the 1992 Olympic basketball dream team. And the reason is it contained all of the greats of my era. I was a big Jordan and Larry Bird fan growing up, as well as Don Mattingly, as I've talked about before. And, you know, the Olympic team from 92 was iconic in every way, shape, or form. And, of course, the memorabilia from that team is amazing, but typically very scarce and also very costly. So this card I'm going to show you, I guess, the other side first. So this card was inserted into packs of 1991 Skybox, 1991/92 Skybox. And what it is, it's a chase card of the 1992 USA Basketball Olympic team. And I don't remember how rare it was. You definitely didn't get one a box. And hey, what's up, Todd? You definitely don't get one a box. But to give you an idea, in a PSA 10, this card today sells for about $700, which a card, with a card being from the junk era, that's fairly impressive. So it's a very desirable card as is. Well, let me show you now the reason why I bought it. It is the only one known, and it has a special place in my heart because it is, here's the other side of the card. Now you can see the signature. It's not gem mint, but it is clearly signed by Michael. And it says here that is authenticated and certified by PSA. And there's only been 2 autographed cards of this card in the PSA Pop Report. One of them is signed by Jordan. I think the other one was Barkley, but maybe I'm off on that. And so what I really had to weigh was, hey, the signature is not, it's probably easier to see it in person. It's not as bold and beautiful as I'd like, but it's certainly very rare. And so what I did was I did research on other late 80s and 90s Michael Jordan cards that were sold after market. Hold on for 1 second. Hey, Dan, I'm live on air. I just want to make sure everything's all right.
Oh, yeah, everything's good, buddy. Is this Just Collect email just for you?
Leighton at Just Collect? Yes, that's just me.
All right, but please don't share this with anybody.
I won't.
Thank you, man.
You got it. Bye. Sorry about that. That was our guest from the show. Want to make sure all was good. So when I started doing research on the Michael Jordan era cards from the late 80s and 90s, in other words, like an 89 Hoops card signed by Jordan, literally sells for $5,000. A 92 Fleer base card by Jordan, aftermarket sign, sells for like $4,500, $5,000 or $6,000. And not every signature is always great. So it kind of gave me the confidence to go for it. And as I sit here, of course, I wish it was signed bolder, but I still love it. And I know it's super tough, and I understand Jordan's alive, but this card means a lot to me. And I'm glad, because if I had pulled the PSA 10 of this card I was originally going after, I'm not so sure that I would have gone down like this Jordan rabbit hole. But I bought a couple cards, and I was looking for something great, and I'm super happy with this card. But let me know your thoughts. Does the signature really bother you because it's not bold and beautiful? Were you a fan of the 92 Olympic team also? Would love to hear your thoughts. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you? Interesting, Chris. Yeah, so I've heard the same or something similar. I don't care so much about the coaching staff, but I was really, really excited to acquire this for my collection. And that's the story behind it. So that is my recent PC pickup. Although I did get another Jordan item this week. This is kind of interesting. I'll share it with you quickly. Gentleman came in the office the other day. I bought some cards from him a few years ago. And he had some stuff that he was looking to move, a variety of graded cards and a few pieces of memorabilia. But the one caveat, he had no intention of selling anything. He would only trade. And the reason why is he said he was okay financially at the moment, but he knew that if he didn't trade this stuff in and get some of the GOATs he was looking for, like Jackie Robinson, right, and a Wilt Chamberlain rookie and things of that nature, he would never acquire some of these cards. So we figured out kind of like what his cards and his memorabilia are worth to me. We put a value on it, and then he literally sat in our office up front for hours shopping, looking at our store in person, looking online in our eBay store, making lists, checking them twice. He had a blast. I had a good time with him as well. Thankfully, I didn't have to spend hours with him. I was able to do some work, in between. So let me tell you about my favorite item that I got from Josh the other day. So a bunch of the graded cards are not for my PC. They're just inventory. there was a product in the early 2000s called Upper Deck Behind the Glass. And in that product was redemptions, or there was redemptions you could win or pull for some memorabilia. So Josh pulls a redemption card for a Larry Bird signed jersey, Upper Deck authenticated. And Upper Deck had sent him a Larry Bird item, but they did not send him a Larry Bird signed jersey. They sent a Larry Bird signed photo. Well, Josh was in a huff. He contacts Upper Deck. Upper Deck does the right thing. They say, Josh, we apologize. We made a mistake. So there's good news and bad news. The good news is we're going to take care of you. The bad news is we don't have any more Larry Bird jerseys in stock. He's like, all right, well, what are you going to send me? They're like, don't worry, you'll be happy. I think it was a song, right? Bobby McFerrin. So he's waiting patiently in the mail, and they send him another photo. And he's like, dang it, I want a jersey. Until he started opening it up. Keep in mind, this is many years ago he acquires it. He not only gets the replacement item, but he gets a letter from Upper Deck saying they're sorry that they're out of stock on the Larry Bird jersey, that they hope that this item will be sufficient. And that item in question is a Larry Bird, is a Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. The photo is at least 16 by 20, might be a smidge bigger. A signed photo by both of those greats, Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan. It's Upper Deck authenticated. I think it's numbered to 200. And they never asked him to send back the Larry Bird photo. So he got to keep the Bird photo and this Jordan Kobe photo signed that was given to him in lieu of the Larry Bird signed jersey. Well, that's what Josh traded to me. The Jordan and Kobe signed photo, the Bird signed photo, and a handful of, $5,000 or $10,000 of graded cards. And he cashed all of that in, and he wouldn't take any money. Have you ever done that before? If you haven't, I highly suggest you go to your local card shop or your local record shop. I saw Jim in there. And bring in some stuff to trade and say, you know what? I just want a store credit. You will have so much fun. And even though it was Josh shopping, I could sense his excitement. And I was real happy to do a deal with him like that. So it was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think you would today, Chris. Totally agree with you. So anyway, gang, that was my story. Please let me know if you have any hobby stories over the last few days. We're super excited. Oh, great question, Steven. So I traded him a myriad of goats. I don't remember all the grades. A 49 Bowman Jackie Robinson. A 61 Fleer Will Chamberlain rookie. Willie Mays cards. Hank Aaron cards. You might have got a Mickey Mantle. He walked out of here with like a vintage cachet that he was thrilled with. And I kind of understand now what he was saying. He's like, whatever the money he would have given me, maybe I would have bought a card or two, but he certainly would have never acquired all of those greats at one time. And he was kind of done with that portion of his collection. So, I appreciate, his process, being able to participate in it. And of course, I was thrilled to be able to get the Jordan Kobe, which I'll post on social soon enough. And it was a heck of a time, Sam.
Yeah.
Josh wouldn't take any money. And I remember, I was getting frustrated, but it was more of like, I just want to be done. He's like, what about this? I'm like, Josh, let's buy it. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to sell you my stuff. I'm like, okay, Josh, I hear you. I get it. But it was a lot of fun, and I highly suggest that you try that. And to be fair, you don't have to do that with your local card store. Do that at a local convention. Bring down, right, $300 or $500 or $50 or $1,000 of stuff. Get the dealer to tell you what they would give you in cash, and then throw them for a tizzy. Be like, I don't want to sell it. He'd be like, oh, I'm not paying enough? No, your offer's fine. Oh, so you want my money? No. I want product. You'll have some fun. You'll definitely walk out of there happy. And really, I think Josh felt like a little kid, which, let's be honest, that's why we do a lot of the things that we do. Mm-hmm. For nostalgia, to throw back to a little bit more of a simpler time. And speaking of which, as a reminder, if you're in the Summit area today, please bring your kids and stop by our store. We have a wonderful event planned. We're giving out lots of freebies. And we are giving away a 2025 Bowman Chrome baseball hobby box. Todd, I got to get back to Bobby Dubai. He's been like stalking me. I just haven't had a chance to talk with him. So Tommy O says at one Cubs convention, he got Ron Santos' autograph. He asked him if he had any of his cards, and he said no. So he gave him a 64 Giant Santa we had. And he was so thankful. You know, Tommy, you're right. It was a great story because these guys, even though they're on the cards, they don't necessarily, they're not in our world.
Right.
So it was very, very cool. And I was really happy that, like, I went through that. It wasn't exactly the way I want to do business, but I had a lot of fun. And that's what's important. Hey, what's going on, Rich? So I wanted to drop off with you, gang, before I... Okay. Sorry, a bunch of texts coming in and such. Before I skedaddle and try to attend the store event, I wanted to drop off with you... Oh, this is nice. This is a... Well, there's only 6 cards. So it's confusing.
I'll get one from John.
Excuse me, I'll go get one.
Okay, you got
Yeah,
it.
pardon me. Can you please pass the grape upon? I'll do that.
I'm here, guys. All right, all right. So, I hope everyone's ready to get ripping here. We got a ton of nice stuff. Leighton will be right back, guys. He left his Jordan cards. Should we do, like, you know? Should we give these away? What's up, Steven? What's going on, brother? Dude, these cards are sick. 1,500 point club, MJ. I was just talking about giving away some of your MJs.
Put that on top.
You got it.
So, Sammy, that's going to be the 7 at 150.
Okay.
And then we're going to do a second random after that closes for a 69 Ernie Banks.
Wow. Guys, that's
thanks for
insane.
listening to my stories. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you real soon, maybe a little bit later today.
Thanks, Lit. All right, so, fellas, this is the 7 at 150. This is the 7 at 150, guys. Check that out. Willie Mays on top. We got 55 Bowman Bob Lemon, 57 Don Drysdale. We got 59 Ed Matthews. We got a 67 Frank Robinson, 69 Rod Carew, 1960 Fleer Hugh Jennings. Then when this closes, guys, we're going to do a second random for an Ernie Banks. We won the Jets game, Chris Brown. This is the perfect time to poke the bear. Come on, man. All right. Guys, this is an incredible bonus. That's an incredible bonus. We are looking to rip today, fellas. Repacks. We got the repacks in stock. The hit randoms, the $75 hit random, fellas, has 2 spots left. 1 spot left. I mean, as soon as we close that, we're ripping it. I need someone to step up and close this. 1 spot left, guys. We can rip that, like, right now. If somebody steps up and grabs a spot. The next hit random would be the T206 hit random at $5.49 a spot. We also have our repacks here. The $100 repacks. No, I'm sorry. Those are VB South repacks. I don't have those. We've got the 175 Epic repacks, guys. Only 18 envelopes left. When that sells out, we're doing a second random for that Mickey Mantle All-Star. So that'll be awesome. Only 18 envelopes left on that. We've got the relics as well. 14 of those left. We've got Topps Basketball Blasters available. We have 18 Sapphire. We've got Panini 3 and 2. Panini Immaculate. Bowman Chrome. We've got Topps Holiday. Let's go, baby. How we doing? I'm doing well, Rich. How about you, brother? What's up, Tommy O? How are you, my friend? We had a lot of nice stuff today, guys. Let me know if you have any questions at all. I am eager to rip. We still have some Disney available as well. These holiday boxes have been a lot of fun. We've been pulling some really nice stuff. We pulled Tommy O a Santa card the other day. Guys, this 7 at 150, everybody gets a card, is loaded.
Just in case you wonder, now clearly it's not in gemming condition, but how cool is this letter?
Wow, it's from Upper Deck.
It's saying, congratulations on finding your Upper Deck redemption card for the Upper Deck Authentic product. We appreciate your patience and support of our process. Unfortunately, based on the poor condition of the item you were initially received, we moved to replace your piece with this comparable item. So it's a very generic letter.
That's cool.
But yet, if he wasn't diligent, he would have never got anything other than a ham and cheese sandwich that was expired.
Right.
We apologize for the delays associated with this particular redemption program. These memorabilia items take a lot longer to ship than normal trading cards. As some of these pieces are older, the conditions can suffer, and we want our customers to be happy with the items they receive. Thus, we have moved to make this exchange to assist you in getting your closure with this program while making sure you are pleased with the condition of this item. Please be assured that Upper Deck strives to produce the finest, highest quality trading cards, products, and memorabilia. Unfortunately, we are not always able to control or predict all the circumstances surrounding redemption programs like this. We hope you enjoy this autographed item, and we hope he finds a cherished place in your collection. Well, sincerely, C. Crime, it most certainly has 20-something years later in my collection.
That's right.
With an MJ Kobe signed photo, baby.
That's awesome.
It's really cool.
That's
I'm
so
keeping
good.
this.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. Grab 2 boxes. Appreciate it, Rich. Thank you, brother. I do see that dip coming in, Rich. All right. Grabbing that 97 Bowman's Best Football box and a box of Bowman Chrome. Love it. All right, let me get those boxes for you. So I got the Bowman Chrome right there. Let's go get that 97 football. All right, Rich, I'm gonna rip your Bowman Chrome. I'm gonna see if anybody else has that Bowman Best Football box. Okay. Let's see here. 7 at 150. So Rich gets the first 3. First 3 entries. Next. This is a 150 bonus. Adam Wall. Mariachi. Is that 7? All right, guys. The bonus is closed. Richard Carosella, Adam Wald, Todd, and Nick Mariachi. The 7 at 150 is closed. So we're going to give that away real quick. All right. We got an 8. Okay. All right. Good luck, fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Richard Carosella getting the Willie Mays. Very nice. Let's get that on the screen real quick. We're going to give those cards away. And then we're going to do the second random, guys, for the Ernie Banks. Awesome. Nice. So we'll break that shortly after we break Rich's box here. So we got Willie Mays going to Richard C. We've got Nick Mariachi getting the Bob Lemon. We got Adam getting the Don Drysdale. Monty, yeah. No, not me. I'm going to be back here breaking. Rich, we got Ed Matthews and Frank Robinson. Nick Mariachi got Rod Carew. I might wear a costume Thursday. Maybe. And Todd getting the Hugh Jennings. Bum, bum. All right. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's do that second random now and see who's taking home the Ernie Banks. All right, we're going to hit this one more time, guys. Whoever's on top is going to get the Ernie Banks. Good luck. Adam! Congrats, Adam. Getting an Ernie Banks. Very nice, brother. Along with that Drysdale. All right. We're gonna rip that hit random next, guys. Let's rip Richard C's box real quick. Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby. Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby. Okay. All right. Good luck, brother. From the bottom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, let's pull some fire. Dalton Rushing, Skeens, Cody Bellinger. We got David Cornell. We got Warl Solano out of 250. Max Clark. Nate George. How about that 18-inning World Series game last night, this morning? That was insane. That was insane. David Sandlin. You stayed up till 3 a.m., Steve? Dang, Steven G. Yeah, once it gets past 10 o'clock, I'm usually out like a light. I'm going to be honest. I got a bedtime. James Wood. Hey now. Nestor Miranda out of 299. We got Adele Amador, rookie. Rynel Rodriguez. What you looking for? Huh? The one I texted about? Gotcha. I sent you another text. I would say that new text is my priority. You're such a diligent coworker. Jackson Holiday. Dude, you're amazing.
Very diligent.
Dude, that was a compliment. It wasn't an insult. Can I get that other text, though? Edgar Cuero. Rich, I assume you're still watching because we're ripping your Bowman box. J5 found the 97 football. So we're going to rip that next, Rich. Oh, we got our first auto. Edgar Cuero. $2.99. Harrison Castillo auto. First Bowman out of 150. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Great. We'll be ripping that Bowman box right after this, brother. I want to know. We got Marcelo Mayer rookie. It came to the league. John. Richard. Huh?
That's for that.
Okay. Well.
Put this morning.
Okay. Richard says thank you for coming in today.
Appreciate it, Rich.
Kevin DeFrank. Moses McCarchin. Roylan Strop. Manny Sedano. Guys, starting now, I have a bonus. This is going to be a $10 bonus, guys. Winner take all for a Braves Fence Buster card featuring Ed Matthews, Hank Aaron. We're also going to do a second random, guys, for a $1,000 briefcase. Actually, why don't we just make it top 3 instead? We'll do top 3. First place gets that Fence Busters card. Second place gets a briefcase. Third place will get 2,000 points. We'll just make it a top 3. I'm going to put that on the grid right now, guys. Let me do a quick refresh. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Tell you what, Robert Morin, who missed out on Leighton's bonus, I'm going to start the $10 bonus with you, brother. So we're going to start that at 401. If anybody else wants to get in, you can get in right now, fellas. Start this at 4. This is going to run till 5:30. $10 bonus. Top 3. First is $50 tops. Second is a 1K case. Third is 2,000 points. $5.30, 3 winners, $10. Okay. All right. DeGrom, Wilson. Kevin Alcantara. We got Ramsel Medina. We got Dalton Rushing at a $2.99. Mookie Betts. Jesus Made. Carlos LaGrange. Juan Cabada. We got Liberts Aponte. Cuero. Acuna. We got our second auto. Dalton Rushing auto out of $4.99. Kendry Martinez at a 150. I like that blue. It came to the league. Christian Campbell. We got David Cornell. Barreto. Justin Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Manny Machado, Royce Lewis, Chase Dollander. Oh, we got a gold here. Oh, snap. Come on, show us something pretty. Leo DeVries, gold out of 50. I like that. I like that, Rich. Liberts Aponte. James Wood, rookie. Elaine Dela Cruz. We got Alario Furbius. Sabadell Delzine. We got Brian Cortezia. All right. Rich, that was your first box, my brother. We are going to go ahead and rip that second one. Probably two bags. Okay. That's closed, Nick. That 10 at 150 that's on the desk at the moment is closed. I am gonna run another one. The next one is gonna have 9 spots remaining. Catch you later, brother. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. Let's see who we're looking for in this one. Looking for Jake Plummer, Corey Dillon, Tony Gonzalez, Tiki Barber, Work Done, John Kitna. There are mirror image variations, 1 out of 48 packs. Autographs, 1 out of 131 packs. Atomic refractors, 1 out of 24 packs. Refractors are 1 out of 12. We should hit at least 2, maybe 3 refractors this box. Yeah. All right. Good luck, Rich. Let's pull some fire. Chad Scott, Elvis Grabick, Chris Sanders, OJ McDuffie, Dave Brown, Tim Brown. If there's anyone not on that rookie list I just talked about that you want sleeved up, Rich, just let me know. But I'm going to be keeping an eye out for Jake Plummer, Corey Dillon, Tony Gonzalez, Tiki Barber, Work Done, John Kitna. Junior Seau, Danny Warfel. So just Tiki Barber? You got it, Monty. I can do that. Just Tiki Barber. Say less. Dave Brown. Tiki, do you love me? Are you riding? We got to look out for these refractors. Lake Dawson. Tong Gonzalez as well. We got Orlando Pace die cut. That's cool. Isaac Bruce. Terry Glenn. Emmett Smith. These are in great shape, Rich. These are, yeah, nice looking cards for sure. They're in great shape. Are you working on the set? Rob Johnson. Kenny Holmes. Reinhard Wilson. Dwayne Rudd. Jake Plummer. Joey Kent. No? Okay. Derek Thomas. Tony Banks. Rydell Anthony. Kajon Carter. John Elway. We got Michael Westbrook. Chris Chandler. Tim Brown. Tony Banks. Rydell Anthony. Kajon Carter. John Elway. Another Elway just like that. My bloodstream. Looking for our first refractor of the box here. We got another die cut. Mark Brunell. Yeah. Yeah. Anthony Johnson. Kent Graham. Curtis Conway. Jim Harbaugh. Jeff Blake. Michael Booker. Darrell Russell. Orlando Pace. Peter Bulware. Tony Gonzalez. Here we go. The die cuts are cool. Ronaldo win. Marcus Allen. Robert Smith. Eric Rhett. Steve McNair. Kenan McCardle. Marino. Rob Johnson. Michael Westbrook. Robert Smith. Eric Rhett. Steve McNair. Gotcha. We get our first refractor. Ray Caruth refractor. Kerry Collins. Jerry Rice. Michael Irvin. Steve Young. Curtis Martin. We got Brent Jones, Corey Dillon, Bert Emanuel, Chris Spielman, Troy Aikman. Reggie White. Rick Waters. Keyshawn Johnson. Byron Hanspard. Brian Westbrook. Work done. Yatil Green. Not a nice gentleman. Gotcha, Monty. Gotcha. Michael Booker. Marino. Sean Johnson. Byron Hanspard. Bryant Westbrook. Work done. You definitely tell these packs seem like they were sequenced. Yeah, I'd love to see a Hall of Fame refractor. Oh. Marshall Falk, nice. Atomic refractor. Beautiful. Very nice, Rich. That's a beauty. Only one of those per box, too. Bruce Smith. Brian Cox. Kevin Green. Sean Spring. Ray Caruth. Tony Martin. Simon Rice. Jerome the Bus Bettis. Mike Allstott. Bryce Pop. Michael Jackson. We got Kevin Hardy. Kevin Lockett. James Ferrier. Tom Knight. Darnell Autry. Antoine Smith. Yeah. Terrell Davis. Yatil Green. Kevin Lockett. We're still owed a refractor. James Farrier. I believe we should hit one more refractor. Tom Knight, Darnell Autry. Based on the odds of us hitting one. Is that an auto? Wow, we hit an auto. It's a little rough because it has a bent corner right out the box. I don't like that. But yeah, we hit an autographs are 1 out of 131 packs, Rich. That's awesome. Ike Hillard auto. Wow. Certified autograph. I mean, talk about long shots. That's crazy. Troy Davis. Ike Hillard. David Lafleur. Drew Bledsoe. Wish it was a Jet. I hear ya. Oh, you wanted Jets pennied, right? I'm going to go back through that for you, brother. Brett Favre, Trent Dilfer. I think Brett Favre rookie was 94. This is a 97 box. Cards here for you. All right, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Brad Johnson, Chris Carter. This is honestly, this is probably a very good box, Rich. This is probably a very good box between the atomic refractor, the refractor, and the autograph. We hit some really long odds stuff. I really like it. 92 was Favre rookie. Okay, so a couple years off. Like it was like fifth year Favre or something like that. Pretty solid. Elvis Grbac. Chris Sanders. Antoine Smith. I'm hoping we get a second refractor here. It's 1 in 12 packs, so I mean it's possible between everything else we only got the one refractor. Oh. Byron Morris refractor. Nice. We got the second refractor. Scott Mitchell. Neil O'Donnell. Barry Sanders. Ricky Waters. Andre Reed. Nice. Vinny Testaverde. Vinny Testaverde is one of my aunt's favorite Jets players of all time. I'm going to penny that for you. Lawrence Phillips. We have an autographed jersey at the house. Hung up on the wall. Joe Galloway. All right. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, heck yeah. All right. That was an awesome rip, brother. Dude, that's awesome. That was an awesome box. All right, let's print out a label here. All right. Appreciate the rips, brother. Adam, let's see. You were the next dip. Grabbed yourself a basketball blaster. Nice, Adam. Guys, $10 bonus. Nobody in it yet. Ends at 5:30. First place is that Rivals Fencebuster card. Guys, this is a big card. This is a nice card. Ed Matthews, Hank Aaron on there. Second place is going to get a $1,000 briefcase. Third place is going to get 2,000 points, guys. $10 bonus ending at 5:30. Nobody's in it. I'm going to go down the orders that came in at the start of the show, and then whenever I get to the person who closed out the blind hit random, that's when we'll do it, Stephen G. Okay. Let me put this $10 bonus in this bonus. First, getting a Fencebusters 58 tops busters. 1K case. Second or third, 2,000. All right, here we go. Looks like that's next, Stephen G. Looks like Adam closed it with his second dip. So we'll prep that right after this. Guys, I'm going to grab an energy drink real quick. Lost it. We got D-Wade. Clutch City, Edgar Demon. Otto Thairo. It's pack 1, brother. Ace Bailey. Sion James. Jameer Watkins. Ajay Mitchell. Sengyun. Chaz Lanier. This is some kind of blaster parallel. They put a couple of them in the box. Noah Penda. Barnheiser. Manu. Darius Garland. Paul George. Guys, $10 bonus. Get in on that. Nobody's in it right now. 40 minutes left. That's a great card, that Fence Busters card. Ed Matthews. Oh, Cooper flag. Here we go. Ed Matthews, Hank Aaron on that card, guys. Nice. Derek Queen. Murray Boyles. Newpel. Maluch. We had a lot of nice rookies here, Adam. Queen. Marshall. Paul George. Garland. Lanier. Ace Bailey. All right. Appreciate the dip, brother. Okay. I think the T206 one was all graded. So this is probably the T206. Yeah. What's up, Cal? Yeah, he's in the office. ¿Por qué? Do you have their name? And their name is... No, it's not a name. That's a description. He's in the office. It's 13, right? Yep. 14. 15. 16. Alright, real quick, guys. Let's see what we roll. 12? Okay. 12. Just give me a minute here, fellas. I'm trying to see if it's on the back end. I don't see it. Okay, we're gonna... I have to make this list by hand real quick. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright. We got Adam, who closed it. Steve B. Tim. Bradley. Stephen G. Cortland. Tim. Steve. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blevins for 3. It's a long way home. Stephen G. Gypsy. And this should be 25 if I did it correctly. It's 24. Time to go back. James is good. Stephen G is good. Stephen B is good. Blevins is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. Tim P for 2 is good. Cortland for 2 is good. Stephen G for 1 is good. Bradley for 1 is good. Rob Alt for 4 is good. 1, 2. Good. Tim, here's that. There's the mistake. Tim got 2, not 1. Okay. Long way home. Way home. Alright, guys, we rolled a 12 on the random. Good luck to everybody in the rip. And I'm going to make sure there was no second random attached or anything like that. No? Okay. Alright, so we're going to randomize this list, guys. Then we're going to randomize 1 through 25. And we're going to start ripping. We rolled a 12. We rolled a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, here we go. Now remember, guys, the number on the right is the envelope number you're going to get for your repack or for your hit random spot. The number on the right. So the number on the left is just just what position on the list. It has no bearing on what you're going to get. So let me go ahead and get these numbers ready, and we'll randomize the numbers. Now we'll do it 12 times again. I'm not going to roll the dice again. They're kind of buried under the envelopes. But we're going to randomize these numbers now. And we're going to go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, here we go. This is the envelope you're going to get for your break. Good luck, guys. All right, we have the list here. We have the envelopes. I'm going to email this real quick to the team. Whoa. Shipping. All right, and I should get a separate shoot for this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna put this in a separate shoot. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. So. Andrew Blevins, envelope number 6, starting us off. All right. Andrew Blevins, envelope number 6. Good luck. Andrew Blevins. We got Babe Ruth special. Babe and manager Huggins. Blev, that's going to you, brother. Tim, number 12. Tim P, number 12. All right. Tim, number 12. Good luck, brother. We got 61 Sporting News. Warren Spahn. Spawny. That's going to you, Tim P. Spot number 12, brother. 14 for Rob Alt. Rob Alt, good luck. Number 14. We got 1960 Tops Ernie Banks. We got a Banksy Rob Alt. I love that Banksy. $23 MJ. That should be right here. All right, 23. Good luck, Rob. $58 All-Star Ed Matthews. Very nice. Ed Matthews for you. Tim, numero uno. Here we go, Tim. Oh, Tim. Hitting the ceiling, Tim. 1961 Tops Mickey Mantle. PSA 7. Very nice, Tim. Congrats, Tim P, on hitting the Mickey Mantle PSA 7. 61 Tops MVP. Very nice, Tim. Yeah, this is the $75 blind hit random, Monty. $75 blind hit random. Tim with the PSA 7 mantle. Congrats, Tim. Beginner's luck is real, Tim. It's very real here at Vintage Breaks. Congrats, brother. Steve B, number 2 coming up. Steve, we got 62 tops, Ed Matthews. 62 tops, Ed Matthews, my friend. Spot 7. Spot 7, Steve. Here we go. $68 tops, Al Kaline. 68 tops, Al Kaline. Rob Alt 18. We got 62 tops, Sporting News, All-Star Hank Aaron. Very nice, Hank Aaron. Andrew B, number 20. Guys, 15 minutes left in that $10 bonus. 15 minutes left. We got 1960 tops, Al Kaline. 1960 tops, Al Kaline. Spot 20 for Andrew. Tim P, 13. Here we go. 1958 All-Star Stan Musial. Stan the man. 13 for Tim. $22, Steve. $19.60 tops, Whitey Ford. Whitey Ford. Cortland, 16. We got 1968 tops, Jim Palmer. 68 tops, Jim Palmer. That was Cortland. 16. Rob Alt, 19. We got 1960 Fleer Ted Williams. Wow. It's a great hit, Rob Alt. 1960 Fleer Ted Williams. It's a great card. Very nice. That looks so nice in the holder, too. Wow. 19. Steve B, 5. Wow. 58 All-Star Ted Williams. 58 All-Star Ted Williams. Pack 5 for Steve B. Very nice. Cortland, number 8. $19.60 tops, Warren Spawn. $19.60 tops, Warren Spawn. Tim, number 10. Yeah, it's an awesome break. 1960 Topps, Nelly Fox. 1960 Topps, Nelly Fox. We wanted this to break bad because we wanted to be able to show you guys these cards. We think that it was an awesome selection. I think we're going to try this break again, see if it closes a little faster. Because I think this was up a little long for our liking. But it's a great break, great cards. I thought it was an excellent price point. Envelope 21 for Stephen G. We got a 58 All-Star Ernie Banks. Look at that. 58 All-Star Ernie Banks for Stephen G. Envelope 21. $24, Steve B. Oh, that's awesome, Steven Z. Hell yeah, brother. All right, 24. Steve V, we got a 59 Brooks Robinson here. 59 Brooksy. Very nice. Steve B, 15. I just saw 15. There we go. All right. We got Babe Ruth hits 60th homer. Love the Ruth. That was envelope 15 for Steve B. Stephen G, 11. $58 Bill Mazeroski. 58 Topps Bill Mazeroski. Envelope 11 for Stephen G. That's fine. 17 for Steve. Envelope 17 here. $61 Topps Warren Spahn. Very nice, Steve B. 61 Topps Warren Spahn. We got James Actor 25. We got a 61 Topps baseball set spot. I have to see if that set's still live. And a Master and Mentors, Mays and Rigney. Let me see. If that set's not live, James, we're going to hook you up with another spot. Let's see. 61 is still live, so we'll hook you up. You're good to go, brother. All right, couple more here. Andrew, number 4. Yep, thank you, Stephen G. Appreciate it, brother. We got Frank Robinson All-Star. 68 Topps Frank Robinson All-Star for you, Andrew. Bradley, number 9. $1960 Topps All-Star Roger Maris. For Bradley, Roger Maris. And Adam, number 3, Adam. We got a 1961 Topps Sporting News Hank Aaron. Very nice Hank Aaron, Adam. Guys, that was our $75 blind hit random. Hope you guys enjoyed. I mean, it looked like an awesome rip. Lots of top-tier Hall of Famers and stars. I think for $75, that was an awesome rip. Let me know your guys' feedback. Let me know if you'd like to see another one. Any notes, maybe a different amount of quantity or any notes at all. I'm just going to drop that off at the shipping. But yeah, I thought that was an awesome rip. I'd love to hear feedback from anybody who watched the break, anybody who was in the break. I will be right back, fellas. Like the Banks for sure. Ain't bad at all for sure. 2 spots, batting 500. Yeah. Okay. Anyone else have feedback? Where I'm open to any of it. You can tell me you hated it. I will ask why, but you can tell me you hated it. Stephen G, follow-up question. Would you buy into another one if we listed another $75 blind hit random? Guys, 7 minutes left on this bonus here. 7 minutes left. Absolutely, Adam. Glad you liked it, brother. Na, 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 na. Awesome. Appreciate it, Adam. Thank you, Steven. Guys, any feedback? Anyone else? Na, 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 na. I just want to know, what we should spend our time on. Like, should I spend my time on making another one of these or making a repack, for example? I kind of like that, Monty. That could be interesting. A sealed wax blind hit random. That could be cool. Okay. Guys, we got 6 minutes left on that bonus. I'm going to double check. I don't think I have any... Nope. I've got 3 people in this bonus. 3 people. Somebody else get in. Come on, fellas. All right. Let me get this spot over to James. Na, 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 na. All right. All right, let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody's breaks here. So Todd came in for a dip. Grabbed an epic. Appreciate it, Todd. He's here to steal, guys. All right. Epic. You are, Steven. You are. Ohtani makes postseason history in Game 3 of the World Series. What do you do? All right. Todd, this is your epic. I like it. I like it, Monty. I'll pitch it to L. We have plenty of sealed wax. Todd. All right, Todd. Good luck on your epic. He reached bases 8 times. Wow. Here we go. Good luck, Todd. Whoa, Todd. 1963 Topps Bombers Best with Mansell. PSA 7, Todd. Damn. That's a crazy card. Wow, Todd. That's awesome, brother. 4 extra base hits. Damn. 2 home runs, 2 doubles. Dude, Ohtani is an animal. He's insane, dude. This is an amazing card. I'd walk him. You know what I mean? Nick grabbing an epic repack. Three times. Yeah, but I mean, if they didn't walk it, like 2 home runs, 2 doubles, so the 4 times they didn't walk him, he did some serious damage. They should be walking him every time. Like, not enough. They didn't walk him enough. All right, Nick Mariachi. Good luck, brother. Bum, ba, na, na. Na, 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 na. Nick, manager's dream. Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays. Very nice, Nick Mariachi. Nice pull, brother. Rob Moore grabbing a couple blasters and a couple holiday megas. Appreciate it, Rob. All right, here we go, brother. All right. Here we go. Tyrese Proctor, Danny Wolf, Liam McNeely, Clifford, Coward. No, we want Fear. Good for them, good for you, bad for me. So, did a few more people jump in? Yang Hansen, Jeremy Fears, nice. Addo Thiero, Ace Bailey, Thomas Sorber, Flipowski, Trey Johnson, nice. Oh, Dylan Harper, nice. On that parallel too. It's a solid one. I like it, Rob Moore, and I like it. Well, this is backlog. I mean, Rob Moore's dip came in at like when Leighton announced his bonus at like 4 o'clock or whatever. I'm just going down the line. I don't think anybody got in the bonus after you, Stephen G. Joan Behringer. Making sure everybody gets their rips. I miss having an assistant. Yeah, I miss having an assistant. Someone to keep everything organized for me. I was spoiled. Will Riley, Behringer, Cunningham. Yeah, we just, we don't do as much as we used to. So, doing everything we can. Edgecombe, double Edgecombe, Walker. Cedric, Richardson, Thiero, Bray. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you know, we're doing our thing. We're doing our thing. All right, blaster number 2 coming up. Ace Bailey, nice. Watkins, Jalen Wilson. Newple, nice. Behringer. Penda. Tyler Hero. Young Star Shines. Josh Hart. Barry. Chris Paul. Cooper. I feel like Cooper did. We get a Cooper like every box. Newple. Spud Webb. Clifford. Peavy. Maluch. Newple. It's like our third Newple. Wagner. Riley. Emptiness machine. Bronson. Clayton. We got Igor Demon out of 2025 rookie. All right, let's get that numbered rookie card saver. Penny up these guys. Queen. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. So that was the second blaster, Rob. We're going to go ahead and start ripping those holiday megas. All right, guys, let's do something fun here. We're gonna do next $100 dip is gonna get. Oh, I got some really nice stuff here. We're gonna do next $100 dip is gonna get this 75 mini Willie Stargell. 75 tops mini Willie Stargell. Next $100 dip, guys. All right, let's rip those megas. Good luck, Rob. All right. Get your ornament. Boom. All right. We got Hasong Kim ornament. Rookie ornament. Riley Green, Duran, Konai, Trout. Gotta sleep with Trout. Drew Thorpe, Metal Flake. Okay, okay. Acting like that. Be acting like that. Acting like that. Na, 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 na. Got that holiday background there on that Brooks Lee. That's cool. Jackson Joe Bay rookie. Sean Burke. Marcelo Mayer Metal Flake. Paul Skeens, Ben Rice, James Wood, Connor Norby. Ellie, he's got the reef. Nice. I think one of those per mega. Zerby Matthews, DeZenzo, Rushing, Ryan Bliss, Metal Flake. Holiday background, Jazz Chisholm. Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell, Shota Imanaga. Ramirez, Relay. Kauser, Cruz. Christian Campbell, Metal Flake. Mike Trout, blue Metal Flake. Nice. Nick York, Aaron Judge, Brooks Lee, Sagassi. Jace Young rookie, Song Kim rookie. Oh, that's a blue chrome. Drew Thorpe out of 199. That's awesome. It's a great pull. I like it, Rob. Vladdy, Bobby, Spencer, Blake, Leo Jimenez, Lawrence Butler. All right. That was the first holiday mega. Let's queue up the second one. Let's get this packaged up real quick. Jay, you over there? John's up front? Okay. Got stuck. Oh. 1 sec. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, what did I do? Is it shorter? They're like in half now. Oh. Hold on, guys. I fucked up the printer. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. All right, one more mega here. All right, guys, who's coming in for a rip? I got lots of rips on the website, guys. I got repacks, blasters, wax packs, set breaks. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in on a rip? Next $100 dip gets that Willie Stargell 75 mini. All right, we got Babe Ruth ornament. That's pretty cool. See, a guy like Babe Ruth, I'd put him on my Christmas tree. I'd put this man on my Christmas tree. All right, good luck, Rob. We got Jackson Jobay. Castillo. Realmuto. Guys, 75 tops mini Willie Stargell. Next $100 dip. Let's go. Malloy. Nacho Metal Flake. That's awesome, Stephen G. Stephen G, is it as high quality as this Topps one? You know? That's some premium quality cardboard right there. We got Alex Bregman with the candy cane bat. Sugano, Sasaki, Otani. Martinez. Hallmark high quality ornament. Okay. We're talking metal, plastic, ceramic, glass. No. Ha! That'd be hilarious. Hard plastic, nice. Rhett Lauder rookie. Otani pitching. Matt Shaw, Bobby Witt, Metal Flake. What's with his lips? Oh, he's sticking his tongue out. I was like, what's going on up there? Warbin, Dolander, wow, really? Starting pitcher Otani? Okay. Is he hitting tonight or is he not hitting tonight? Matt Stram, Metal Flake. He's got a hobby. He's got a sports card hobby YouTube channel. Oh, nice. That's cool, Bob. What happened to it? Nolan Arenado? Right. He's got a hit. I just figured that would take a big toll on his arm. It's pitching and batting, but you know, if anyone can do it, it's Ohtani. Simpson. We got Jackson Jobay rookie game use patch. It's a nice one. Oh, nice, Steven. Spencer Strider Metal Flake. Ooh, Bobby Witt, blue metal flake. That's awesome. Color matched with Kansas City. Chase Young, Jake Wilson. Vladdy. All right, let's get this packed up. Solid box, brother. All right, let's get these. Do you want me? All right, next up is Alex. Grabbing a Bowman Chrome box. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of those, Stephen G. I think your order is after this box for Alex. Let me just check for you. Yeah, Stephen G, your break is right after Alex's box here. Jay, I gotta run to the bathroom. Can you break this box? No, don't walk away.
Where's your brother living at? Yes, sir. So my parents store. I hope you guys come back real soon. So I'll go anytime. Cool.
Thanks for having us.
Keep in touch. Right? Take it easy, guys. Have a great Halloween. You too.
All right, Stephen G. Your pack is right there. Okay. Okay. All right. 2 seconds.
What is up, everybody? We got Alex with a Bowman Chrome hobby. And we got Stephen Garrett with Chronicles Football Fat Pack. Is that... Steven, did we break that for you yet? Because he just threw this Bowman Chrome box at me, which I'll be happy to break. Alex, let's move your box to broken. Okay, done. Steven will hold that up real quick. All right, now breaking. All right, here we go. Start with Dylan Dinkler, Burke Olsen. This year, red rookie Noah Cameron. Nice. We got Dalton rushing rookie Max Volume. Roman Anthony, baller. And Jacques Church, Robert Melendez. CJ Mason, J. Rod, red rookie Matt Shaw. We do have an auto coming up. Jordan Sanchez, first Bowman auto. Jordan Sanchez. It came to the league. Max Clark. Batista, Polanco, Santiago, and Acosta. We got Yamamoto, Wheeler, Wilt Warren rookie. I think Kid's gonna be okay. He's not Schlittler, but he's definitely he definitely got better throughout the year. Just Wilt Warren. Mike Trout, meteoric rise. We got out of 250, Gabriel Davalillo. Out of 250. Drake Baldwin, rookie. De La Cruz, Medina, Christian, Caceres. We got Ramirez, Quero, Acuna, Red rookie, Cam Smith. For the Astros. There's your shimmer, Kenny Fenelon. Kenny Fenelon. This is not numbered. Adios, Jose Ramirez. Chandler, Dingus, Anderson, Sweato. Burke, Dinkler, Warren again. Kobe Mayo on the red rookie. Nice hit. Max volume, Kobe Mayo. Back-to-back Mayos. We take it. Franklin Arias. Hipwell, De La Cruz, DeVry. I think Leo DeVry? I think it's DeVry. Leo DeVry. And Luke Dickerson. I think he's good. Warren. Machado. Lewis. Randy Arozarena out of 499. Ooh, Edgar Quero out of 99. Rookie auto for the White Sox. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Didn't know the kid, but out of 99. We take those. Bobby Witt. Wow, out of 50. Meteoric Rise out of 50. For Alex. That's nice. That's a nice last pack. Sebastian Walcott, it came to the league. We got Gonzalez, De Los Santos, Calcaño, and Butcher. Boetker. All right, Alex. That was your 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball hobby. Let's go over your autos. Your base auto was Jordan Sanchez, and then out of 99, Edgar Ghetto. Very nice. Steven, what's up? Your pack is up next, Steven. Okay, Steven. That was 2020. 2020 Chronicles. Perfect timing. Okay, so Sam is back. He's gonna get some sleeves.
You got sleep. You got sleep on your left.
The thick ones.
No, right there.
Oh, I saw thick ones there, so I was like, huh.
I'm here. I can break. You gonna get me a bonus?
Do you have anything else for me for the next 45 minutes?
Take that too. I have J5's phone. We're gonna do some terrible things with this. Alright. Good luck, Stephen G. Daniel Jones. Ezekiel Elliott. That guy does not play football anymore. James Robinson. LaVisque Chenault Jr. Nice. Jordan Love. There we go. Chase Young. Joshua Kelly. For sure. I can do that. Chase Claypool. Hamler. Claypool. Jalen Johnson. All right, Stephen G, that was your Chronicles Fat Pack. I like the Chase Young Black Prism, and I really like the Omega Jordan Love rookie. That's a good one. Nice stuff, brother. All right. Guys, we are ready for the next rip. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Who's ready for the next rip, fellas? Okay. You know what? It might be a good time for... Where did my bonus cards go? I see them. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Wait, what early bird? You mean the $10 bonus? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Okay. All right, $10 bonus. All right, good luck, guys. We got Nate. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Rob Morin, Alex. Getting the top 3. Rob Morin getting himself that Fence Busters card and a $1,000 briefcase. Alex getting 2,000 points. Thank you, fellas. Hey Siri. Text Chrissy. Can I have 2 shoots, please? I'm holding it hostage. I asked you for something. You're just ignoring me. Okay. What?
3, 4, 4.
Okay, that's done. All right, guys. Have a good one, Stephen G. We're gonna give away this 10 at 150. Good luck. We got an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Richard C, Todd, and Richard C get the top 3 there. Getting the Steve Carlson and the earned run average leaders card with Jim Palmer, Tom Seaver. That's for you, Richard. Todd getting the Jim Collins. Go. All right. New 10 at 150, boys. Top card is going to be that 56 Topps Billy Martin PSA 4. Second and third incoming. We're going to do Pete Rose, Jim Palmer. All right. And we're going to announce that in a minute here. Let's just update this. 56 Topps Billy Martin PSA 4. Let's do a set break bonus here. we'll say it's running 6:30 to 7:30. Let's run until 8. First, some winner take all actually. For a 58 top, 59 tops. Every $10 on set spots is 1 entry. All right. All right, guys, set break bonus running. We got a brand new 10 at 150 running as well. Let's go, baby. All right, fellows, who's coming in for some action here? The game is at 8? Man. We got basketball, though, right?
Sorry, Crosby was talking to us.
It's all good. Thank
Did you know that the Ed Sheeran fans are called Cheerios? Yeah.
That's terrible.
I mean, I don't know.
Are you a Cheerio?
I'm not.
Cheerio, sorry.
I'm not a Cheerio, no.
Okay. You're not a Cheery girly?
I'm not, no. No, I'm not a Cheery.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. NBA gambling scandal. Sports mafia ties run deeper than NBA gambling scandal. What? Professional poker player Matt Berkey gives Pat McAfee the inside scoop on some of the alleged illegal poker games that were the subject of the FBI's investigation and subsequent arrests. The alleged connection between the mafia and two former NBA players, Hall of Famer Chauncey Billups and longtime veteran Damon Jones, began the way such things often do. Through a little-known intermediary. That's one of the ways organized crime finds its way into locker rooms and athletes' inner circles, by degrees through introductions that seem harmless enough. What starts as a friendly poker night or an invitation from a trusted acquaintance can before long become something else entirely, a sticky web of influence and soon enough obligation, former prosecutors and those who study the mob say. In this case, prosecutors alleged the intermediary was Robert L. Stroud, a 67-year-old Louisville man with a criminal history. In 1994, Stroud, a man during an evening playing cards and gambling at home. The outlet was reported that when Stroud was pulled over for having expired tags, police officer found sports betting cards, dice playing cards, and what appeared to be gambling records in the back seat. Stroud recruited Billups and Jones to take part in rigged poker games run by members of New York City's most prominent crime families, according to an indictment and accompanying court documents made public last week. Wow. Stroud recruited former professional athletes, including defendant Billups and Damon Jones, into the conspiracy to lure wealthy victims into playing the games. According to a detention memo filed with the case for their role as face cards and members of the cheating team, Stroud paid them a portion of the criminal proceeds. Stroud, Billups, and Jones were among 34 people, including Miami Heat guard Terry Rozier, arrested last week in connection with two overlapping investigations. One focused on an illegal sports betting scheme that allegedly relayed on insider NBA information. No shot. The other involved in high-stakes poker games linked to the Genovese, Giombino, Lucchesi, and Bonanan crime families. What? This is crazy. Prosecutors say Billups and Jones helped cheat participants out of more than $7 million through the uses of X-ray tables, high-tech glasses, and other futuristic tools. Billups' attorney has denied wrongdoing by his client. The charges have shaken the NBA, whose fabulously paid athletes seemingly have every incentive not to get involved in activities that could ruin their careers and reputations. It is unclear why Billups and Jones got involved with the mob figures. As federal prosecutors allege, Billups earned more than $100 million over his decorated career and nearly $5 million a year as a coach for the Trailblazers. Jones, a former journeyman player and assistant coach, earned more than $22 million during his 11-year career. It's hard to figure out why this happens, said Keith Corbett, a lawyer and former head of the federal organized crime strike force. He said that in past cases, many gamblers have become ensnared with the mob because they are addicted to the action. There's always a certain lure when people want to do something that's a little shady so they can get the cash and not report it. He added, or they might owe these guys money for some reason, maybe because they bet with them. Bernstein, a mafia expert and founding editor of the Gangster Report, a website that tracks organized crime, said underworld figures often begin cultivating relationships with athletes early at youth sports events and other loosely regulated venues. These showcase events at AAU basketball or 7-on-7 football tournaments are sometimes staged by criminals or people close to criminals. They then can later tap those relationships. Wow. No shit. Wow. This article's pretty extensive. I'm going to read this later. Bum, 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 bum. Fellas, who's coming in on a dip here? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, fellas, who's trying to break some product? We got a lot of bonuses running. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. Banana. Bum 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 bum. None. Huh? What? Um. Not yet, Nick. I actually have to update that. Rich C. 3, 1, 2, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Adam. One, two. Todd. 1, 2. Nick. 1, 2, 3. Robert Moore. 3. Alex. 1, 2, 3. That was it, right? Okay. Bum ba na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's run. I got 2 cases to run. Let's run the first one. Guys, nobody's in this separate bonus. 58 or 59 tops Yogi Berra up for grabs here. Nobody's in it. We got an 8 on the first briefcase. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Tim Polker. Tim, get a briefcase. Tim, we're going to give you briefcase 21. All right, next briefcase. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Adam Wall getting a briefcase. Congrats, Adam. Boom, boom. Chef, what's up, Chef? How are you, brother? What's going on, man? Doing well, Chef. How about you? All right, Adam. Got your briefcase. Adam, we're going to go... We're going to go briefcase 10, Adam. We're going to go briefcase 10. All right. Guys, next briefcase has 6 spots in it, 14 to go. We'll go. Let me see here. Second place, a briefcase in that? I think second place in the $10 bonus was a briefcase. Yeah. So who came in second? Rob Morin. I owe Rob Morin a briefcase. Okay. Rob Morin. All right, Rob Morin, for your briefcase, we're gonna go 31. Bum, 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 bum. Chef, that was a close one. I thought Grandpa was going to take it. I think you were facing Grandpa this week. Let me see. Schedule. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this one. That was week 8, right? Yeah, you were up against Grandpa. I thought Grandpa had it for a second. All right, Rob Morin. And we're going to go 31. Yeah, for sure. Na, 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 na. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You were like, lads, we can't lose to Grandpa Monty. I won't allow it. And they were like, all right, we hear you, coach. That's awesome. That's awesome. Guys, we got a set break bonus. Nobody in it for this 59 Yogi Berra. What time does this end? 8? All right, we got time. Next $100 dip gets a 75 mini Willie Stargell. 10 at 500. Just got a couple spots left in it. 10 at 150 has a graded Billy Martin on top. Ted Lasso them. Yes, sir. Dude, Ted Lasso always inspiring the team. Bum, bum, bum. Na, na, na. Na, na. Dude, I want the next season of Ted Lasso already. It's going to be awesome. This is everyone, Chef. This is everyone. Na, 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 na. Guys, 16 envelopes left in the Epics. And then we do the second random for that 61 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 7. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. All right, we got World Series in an hour. We got a bunch of basketball games starting in an hour. Oh, the Sixers game is starting right now. I wonder if I can get that on TV. No, no, no. Guys, who wants in on the set break bonus? I got Pittsburgh Penguins versus Philadelphia Flyers. No Sixer game. No, no. No, 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 no. Boom, boom. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to do... Let's do... I'm going to prep a bonus here. It's going to take me a minute, okay? No, 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 no. Oh, this is terrible. Guys, everyone start chatting. I got a really ugly card here I'm just going to give away. I'm going to Nightbot this card in a minute or two. Everyone start chatting. Dude, we can't give this card away. Come on, man. This is terrible. Chat me up. Chat me up, Chief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 76. 76 cards here. Can I get it to 100? All right. Run that. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Chef getting that Fred Hutchinson. That's going to you, Chef. Way to go, Chef. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. You got it. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to start a $50 pull box right now. And it's going to run for the next hour and a half. It's going to run until 8:30. $50 pull box. I'm going to tell you the best prizes in here. The best prizes in this $50 pull box are going to be 15,000 points and a $1,000 briefcase. And I know usually one of the best prizes is towards the back of the pull box, but what I'm going to do is I'm breaking the pull box up into 4 sections, and we're going to roll a dice to see. I have 3 really good prizes. We're going to see what section. Maybe we should break it up into thirds. So 1 and 2 can be the first section. 3 and 4 can be the second section. 5 and 6 can be the last section. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So I have 3 good prizes here. I got a 1K briefcase. I got 15,000 points. And my last good prize here is going to be... let's pick a nice set spot. We're going to go 51 Bowman. I got to write Chef's name on that. 51 Bowman set spot is the last big prize. Chef Ted. Chef Ted. Boom. Okay, so let me get that set spot. And then I'll put some smaller stuff in there after we do this. 51 Bowman set spot. I'm not going to tell you which big prize goes in which section, but let's roll the dice. All right. In the second section, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nick, you know what points are. There are those things. I don't know. I didn't do the math. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of points, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Okay, so we rolled a 4, so that means section 2. Okay. Boom. All right, next big prize going in the last section. Okay. And last big prize here going in the last section. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to add a bunch of other prizes here. Um, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. All right, guys, if you come in for a $50 dip right now, you're going to get in on the $50 pull box. Okay. All right. $50 pull box is good to go. That I have to bag for Chef. I'm gonna drop like a couple stars in there as well. some stars in here. Okay. All right. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some action? That's only good till 8:30, guys. That's only good till 8:30. Na na na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Bye. bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. No 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 no. Flyers up 2-1 against the Penguins. Bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellows. Appreciate that, Samio. I do see that, brother. All right, Samio getting into everything. Appreciate that. Let's get you all taken care of, Tamio. So that's a couple spots in the briefcase bonus. You're in on the 10 at 150. And you're in on the set break bonus. Yeah, 15 spots. Awesome. Okay, and 3 box pulls, brother. 1, 2, 3. All right. Samio, 1,000 points. Nice. I'll drop that into your account. Russ Nixon. Nice. Juan Marichal, 64? No, way off. 74. 74, Marichal. And Larry Jones. All right. Nice couple cards there, Tamio. Nice couple cards there. All right. And you get the Willie Stargell. drop those points into your account. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm going to queue something up for the next $100 dip. All right, we got a 1960 Topps Moose Scouron here, guys. Next $100 dip, going to take that. No, no, with you. Bum, bum, bum. Banana. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. I'll show you what my team did. That's awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Fellas, he's coming in for some action here. It's real quiet around here. Na, na, na. All right, Samio. Take it easy, brother. Appreciate you hanging out today.
I'm halfway through episode 4 of campaign 4.
Oh, wow. You're ahead of me.
So, probably gonna finish it once I get home.
I'm in the middle of episode 2.
So my boy says Sundays
Are good for him?
are good for him. So it'd be like one Sunday a month. Maybe 2.
That's fine.
It's pushing.
I'm about to start an online Sunday campaign. But that's fine. I'll take breaks whenever.
It's only once a month.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's be a short campaign. It's a dungeon run, right?
Yeah, you want to do a one-shot, right? So, I mean, after that, it'll be up to you guys.
Yeah,
Like,
it'll be, hey, if you guys like it.
yeah. Any Sunday? So now I should just start prepping?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a one shot, right?
Yeah, I will.
Is that 4 hours?
About. Maybe less, maybe more. Depends.
Take a break after 2.
Exactly.
Where do we do it?
I would say ideally, like your kitchen table, unless you don't want to do it at your house. Because, like, you can't do it in your basement. There's no, like... I need, like, a normal table. You know what I mean? What are you thinking? I think your table's fine. It's only going to be...
It can't be.
Why?
Jace will not have it.
Jace won't have it. Okay, no problem. All good.
I don't want to be a part of it. Running around, trying to be the center of attention. Not gonna happen.
It's all good. It's all good.
If a table would work,
I feel like that might be a little too big, but that's fine.
we'll have people.
It's just you, your boy,
Mark,
Mark, and maybe
my other
Kristen.
friend.
Oh, your other friend? Cool.
So what is that?
4.
4. Oh, because you don't count.
Well, I mean, I'll be there, and I'll be playing. I'll be at the head of the
I
table.
know, but I'm saying you don't count as.
Player. I think no, a 4 is ideal for me. It's small enough where I can give everyone attention.
6 foot table will work.
I think it's fine.
6 foot table.
It's fine. I'm gonna try and jazz it up a little bit for your friend. Like I'm gonna I have dungeon tiles. I'll try to you know what I mean. Like I'll come over early wherever we're doing it to set up, and I'll just let you know when it's ready. I'll start prepping it this week.
I'm thinking basic.
That's fine. I just need not a bar stool. Because it's gonna be.
I'm trying to think of what I think.
You probably put it where the couches are, maybe.
Oh, that's me in the game room.
I thought it was the baby room now.
I know. Could move. Let me talk with JT. Let me see if I.
Take your time. There's no rush.
Right.
I'll let you know when it's ready. But that's what I want you to think about. Where are we gonna play? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Guys, 20 minutes left in the set break bonus. Only one person in it. This is a great card. Fellas, he's coming in on this set break bonus, guys. Only one person in it. 18 minutes left. I just sent a text out. One person. Na 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 na. Na. Bum bum. Na na. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Okie dokie. Tim getting in the set break bonus. Appreciate it, Tim. That's 15 entries. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Appreciate the dip, Tim. Stephen G. Getting 3 entries. Appreciate it, Stephen G. Tim, you also get 3 box pulls, Tim. 2, 3. Frank Howard, Dick Ellsworth, Pete Broberg. Tim, what's going on, brother? Those are your $50 box pulls. Only a couple minutes left in that set break bonus, guys. I got 3 people in it now. How are you tonight, Tim? Hello? Yeah.
Good.
Anytime someone's here after 7, I get spooked.
I know. I remembered you said that, so I wanted to see.
It's like almost 8.
It is, yeah. I just stayed until we did the drawing.
Did you do the drawing?
We did. John was yapping at me.
He was yapping.
He was yapping.
Doing well after hitting the mantle. Wowza. Dude, yeah, it was a beautiful mantle, brother. I'm being threatened.
By who?
You. Yeah.
No
Don't
way.
be. Me couldn't be.
Yeah.
Put the sharp object down and maybe we
I'm
can.
not hold anything.
It's on your right hand.
No, it not.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna put it on the table as soon as I stand up? I see it in your hand.
No, it
Okay,
not.
yeah. Put it on the shelf, why don't you? Went back and watched. Beginner's luck for sure. Dude, you crushed it, brother. You crushed it. I can't get Mark to read chapter 3.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's
that's
just
okay.
busy. I'm
That's
just
so
like,
funny. I thought it was because he's like, no, after you've traumatized me
I
with your
traumatize him.
cougar.
Please. He's seen much less tame stuff.
He's
a
said
degen.
No.
He's a degen.
No, he said not that.
I just need notes.
He said I can handle so much, but not that.
I need notes.
Okay.
I can't work like this.
Well, I think you
Yeah.
are too obsessed with getting feedback right now.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes. You really are. Because you have an idea and then you'll be like, guys, is this good? You have to decide for yourself if it's good. And then you write it, and if you're like, I don't like it, then you write it again. Because that's what I do. If you rely too much on people's feedback in the early stages, it's like a team effort. It's not just you, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's bad to ask for feedback. I'm just saying that you are too worried about how it's going to be perceived, and that's going to eventually, like, make you really anxious and burn you out because you're like, what if they don't like it? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Instead of writing something that you want to write, you know?
I get it. I don't know if it's gonna change how I work on it, but I get it.
I mean, because if you write a chapter and then you ask for feedback before you write the next chapter, that's just slowing the process down.
Yeah.
So, like, with the first one, you didn't ask, like, your very first draft, you didn't ask for feedback until you finished it, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, like the early stuff. Yeah, at some point I stopped at. It was like, between chapter 10 and 40, I stopped asking.
Yeah, so, like, you kind of gotta spit out the story that you want to, do a little bit of light editing, and then you can ask people to beta, because maybe you're just, like, waiting too much for the feedback, trying to figure out if it's good or not, but it's like, you kind of gotta let the story play out.
Yeah.
So again, I mean, if you, like, share an excerpt, that's different, but, like, especially because you're only on, like, draft 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a little early. Like, most people don't start sharing their work, and I mean, it's not the same for everybody. They don't start sharing their work until it's, like, really solidified, with draft 3 and beyond. So, like, with Dragons, the one that I'm sharing with you, that's draft 3 for me. I didn't show anybody draft 2. I didn't show anybody draft 1. Because I'm like, now I have, like, a good handle on the story. I know my characters and everything, and now I can, like, see if there's anything that's missing, like, tightline it, kind of, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to get into a draft 3.
Well, most books go through, like, a couple of drafts
I
before
know.
people start querying or anything, because it's got to be put together enough that,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Maybe I'll just work on a couple chapters.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying this is, like, because if you're asking for feedback every chapter,
Yeah.
then it's just slowing you, because you're going to go back and you're going to work on that chapter instead of going forward and working on the next and figuring out, like, the full story, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I have it mostly outlined now.
Yeah. So I would say, like, just work on it, and then, like, if you want somebody to read it, they have 10 chapters of something to go through, or 5 or whatever, however
Yeah.
many you're going to go through. So then it's not like
I just feel like one chapter is less daunting than
Yeah,
a
but
stop.
I mean, if I don't know, it's I guess a double-edged sword. Typically, if I'm reading somebody's work like that, I want a couple chapters so that I have like time to work through it or whatever. Because if you're like, here's my chapter, and they're like, oh, like I'm waiting for your feedback or whatever. It's just like, oh my god, no, I have to give it like whatever. Yeah, that's just how I feel.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So once you have a lot of stuff, then Mark will read it.
No, he'll look at the pile and he'll be like, huh. He's not a book girly.
Well, I mean, you can always find like actual beta readers.
I know.
That's probably what you want instead of your friends.
Yeah.
Because they'll give you feedback to a certain extent, but if you want like unbiased opinion that doesn't know anything about it, you want like people.
Yeah. I already have a friend who does professional editing.
Mm-hmm.
He said he'd look at it for free, so I'm waiting until draft 2 is completely done.
See, you're waiting for that friend, but everybody else.
It's not everybody else. There's a few people. It's kinda. It just depends. I like right now they have flaming hot grilled cheese burrito. So they break up flaming hot Cheetos and put it in there. It's kind of fire.
Okay.
Kind of fire.
I
But
don't know, I've never been a Taco Bell girly, so I just
fair.
It's not taco in my bell.
It's amazing. You never sent me your chapter 3.
I know.
I wanna
got
read it.
really busy
It's
this
okay.
weekend, so I didn't even get to like look at it to finish.
It's all good.
Um,
You did tease me. You said I might get 3 and 4.
yeah.
I'm not holding you to that. But
I'll give you 3 and 4 because I did say that, and you'll want to meet her man's.
I'll take them one at a time. Whatever you wanted.
No, it's fine because I do have to like get back into it and like finish it. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you'll get draft 3 in
Yeah.
full.
Hell yeah.
Once I'm done editing.
I'm gonna take your advice. I'm just gonna start because I want to do a chapter a week
Mhm.
or something like that.
Yeah, you should do
But-
more now. You don't have to do like the 50,000 words, but you could do like a chapter a week. Bridget's goal this time is 10,000 words.
Oh.
So all month, you just write
Yeah.
every day or try to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say that like not sharing it with someone gives me more freedom to be like, okay, I'm just gonna like yap a little bit, you know? Like it takes off some of the pressure to make it like really nice the first time that I'm presenting it.
Yeah. I get excited about ideas,
Mhm.
and then when I'm executing, I'm like, was that good enough? Was
Yeah.
that like as good as I envisioned it?
Mhm.
And that's
I get
kind of
that.
why I'm always like feedback. like-
Yeah.
But I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I do that. I'm like, was that okay? And then like I'll just like leave it for a while. That's typically like, because you'll like take the feedback and then you'll implement it immediately.
Yeah.
That kind of like, I find that when I was doing that, it kind of took me out of like the creative and drafting part of the entire process. So I wanted to stay in like I'm drafting and I'm creating the entire time. So like what I do with my friend, I like update her on like what I'm writing. I'm not like asking for feedback. I'm just like saying, okay, so like then this happened in the chapter, and then she told him this, and then he said this, and then her reaction makes me like, okay, what I'm doing is pretty
Good. Yeah.
So it's not like full feedback on like, oh, you could word this better, but more of that like reaction part.
Yeah.
So maybe if you like write out a couple chapters and you're like, okay, here's what happened, and then you gauge how like people's reactions to it is, and you're like, okay, well, clearly I'm over here cooking. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
So I mean, if you end up wanting to yap like that, you
Yeah.
can send me a voice message or just like type it out, and I'll react accordingly.
Okay. Cool. I appreciate it.
No problem.
That could be cool. Might do that. All right. Have a good night. bum, bum, bum. All right. Adam getting in on some action here. Adam getting in on some set breaks. Appreciate it, Adam. All right, guys. This is set break bonus for the Yogi Berra. Good luck. And Adam, with your purchase, you get 2 box pulls. We got Bill Short and a 70 set spot and a Bob Love. It's for you, Adam. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let's get your set spot issued. All right, that's done. We got 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Adam taking home the Yogi Berra. Wow, it's a really nice hit, Adam. Congrats on the Yogi Berra, brother. All right, guys. Pull box is sticking around for another few minutes here. Adam, thank you, brother. Ba, ba, na, 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 re, na, na, na. Say. Bum, 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 bum. And it's like you. Na 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 na. Whoa. Na 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 no. Oh, oh. Listen to me now. Bum, ba, da, now. Transparent soul. Hear to me now. Uh, uh, uh. bum 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 bum. Not enough. Bum bum bum. Bum banana. Sorry, sorry. Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Fellas, who's coming in on some action here? 10 at 150. 8 spots left. 20 at 50. 6 spots left. 15 at 250. 2 spots left. 10 at 500. 2 spots left. Let's go, baby. We got lots of bonuses running. Back time. I wanna need it, but if I no no no. I'm just a flea bag. Nobody loves me. No, 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 no. Oh, you. I'm just a flea bag. Nobody loves me. Me bad. No, 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 no. Ah. hold your hand. Oh, 19. For you. Ba-na-na-na. Hmm. What's up, Ross? How are you, brother? How are you doing, my friend? So J5 did not win. I swear he's channeling his inner cowboy. No, say it ain't so, Russ. Oh, where does that put the league at? Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the standings. Not rosters. I guess we'll go league home, right? So, first place is you and Chef, 6 wins apiece. Right? Second would be Bradley Aldridge and L Train, 5-3 each. And then third would be the middle of the pack. Me and Chucky, Lil Rob, Andrew Blevins, Stephen Kendrick, all 4-4. Man, this is tight. Oh, you know what? The standings... Hold on. The standings say I'm in 4th. Me and Chucky are in 4th. Does that mean we're going... Like, if we did playoffs right now, we'd be in? Standings. We're in 5th behind Liam. We're in 5th right now. We have a 42% chance to make the playoffs. Just watch now. He's going to kick my butt the next time we face each other. I just jinxed myself. It's a tight league. Anyone can win this. It's going to come down to whoever is healthy at the end. Yeah, this is super tight. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Chucky, dude, Chucky and I teamed up because 1, we wanted to split the cost, and 2, I wanted someone who understood fantasy football. Bro, let me tell you, I've been doing 90% of the work. I text Chucky, and he just goes, "Sounds good." And I'm like, "Chucky, I need your insight." He's like, "That sounds good." I'm like, "Okay, all right." We're just flying by the seat of our pants. Bum, 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 banana. Dude, next week Chiefs have a bye. I'm so scared. Next week is going to be challenging. Without giving away any trade secrets. The obvious strategy is depth. Right, right. Of course. Russ, I'd love to pick your brain after the league. Because you seem to have it on lock, my brother. After the league. I understand you want to keep your trade secrets close to the chest for now. But this is like my first fantasy football league that I took seriously. And I'm having a blast. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I would say looking at our current roster, I am happier with the amount of depth. Or after the league, brother, after the league. But yeah, I appreciate it, Russ. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I would say I like our depth a little more than I did like 2 weeks ago. Now that we have like 3 decent running backs, right? We got Derrick Henry, Javonte Williams, and we have David Montgomery. We've got 3 good wide receivers. We got Puka, Rashee Rice. Having him back from injury is huge. And Michael Pittman Jr. And then, like, you know, we have, like, on the bench, we have, like, a couple so-and-so wide receivers. And, I mean, we have 2 great tight ends. Tucker Kraft, Travis Kelce. Both great tight ends. And we got a good kicker, too. Which I actually have to put him back in. I play every year in free leagues, but I always take it seriously. I almost always place. I won basketball and baseball this year. I'm 6'2" in my other football league. Dude, that's awesome, Russ. Wow. You crush, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd like to enter. I think next year I might enter, like, next year, of course, I'm going to tell Leighton and John I want to do another Vintage Breaks fantasy football league. But I think next year I might try to enter like one for some money. You know, like $50, $100, something like that, and like see how I do. Next year I'll probably enter the VB Fantasy League by myself. Bum, bum. Russ, do you buy into any leagues as well? I know you said you play in free leagues. Do you buy into any leagues as well? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I assume basketball would be similar, right? Because they have games every day. So you're in basketball, you're probably setting up a lineup every day. I'll probably stick with football for now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably see if any of my friends have a fantasy football league, or you know what I mean. I'll probably try to find a buy-in league that maybe like Charles or Gilmore do, or something like that. Something like a league I know isn't like a bunch of cheating, etc. That's awful. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw that like everyone gets to vote on the trade. I think that's really good. You know, that helps prevent that kind of stuff. For sure. Guys, little Rob just got here. I'm going to go let him in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? All right. All right, as usual. So we got 20 at 50s, 10 at 150, 10 at 500, that 15 at 250. Still live. Actually, all right, 15 at 250, we're gonna run. Wait, are we? Yeah. All right, 15 at 250. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Roger Maris, 61 tops, PSA 6. A 1 and a 5. That is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. AJ Tedesco. AJ, congratulations. Taking down these 61 tops, Roger Maris. PSA 6 on the 15 at 250 unique. All right. So that's the 15 at 250 unique. $10 at 150. At the moment has 8 spots left with that Billy Martin. 10 at 500. Only has 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. That's what we got. We're going to start up a little bounty too. Only on 7 blasters on the Topps basketball, so not too many blasters, but top 3 do get a prize on that bounty. Other than that, I do think we need to rip this box. All right, Alex. This looks like it was bought early this morning, but I know that that box that was on the site was this box here. So, good luck, my friend. Next is a $100 dip. There's a 1960 Topps Moose Scouron on the table for the next $100 plus dip. I also want to start up a bounty on the Disney blasters. All right. Alex, good luck. Shaq. Jeremiah Fears. Noah Penda on the new school. Ja. So we have the 7. We'll start a 5 box blaster bounty on the Disney. I can't put it in chat right now, but we'll do winner take all, and only 5 blasters of the Disney. That's also live on the site. There's 9 left of the Disney blasters on the site, and then we'll do 7 of the Topps basketball blasters. Top 3, Nolan Traore, rise to stardom. I am interested to see what like inserts they come up with for Chrome of this product. Trey Jensen. Or Trey Johnson. I'm an idiot. Walter Clayton Jr. on the rainbow foil rookie for the Jazz. Not bad. What's up, Sean? Happy Tuesday. How are you? Noah Sengue for the Bulls on the no limit. VJ Edgecombe. De'Aaron Fox, Quickly, Leonard, Kelly Oubre. The Iceman. Dylan Harper on the rookie. Ryan Kalkbrenner on the throwback. McNeely. For the land, All-Stars lead the way for Cavs. Scotty Barnes. So we'll do the basketball, we'll do the Disney blasters, different bounties. We still have like impeccable baseball by the spot. I know I still have like a 3-in-2 box Prism baseball as well. LeBron James. Christian Braun game used memorabilia for the Denver Nuggets. Christian Braun game used relic for the Denver Nuggets. Chaz Lanier. Jimmy Butler. Nolan Traore. Brandon Miller. Ooh, Vladdy. Kyrie. Donovan Mitchell. Jalen Brunson on the daily dribble for the Knicks. Ace Bailey. Liam McNeely. Chris Paul. Magic Johnson. Noah Penda. Russell Westbrook. Dwayne Wade on the rainbow foil for the Heat. Christian Braun. Kalkbrenner, AJ Green, Sabonis, Miles Turner, Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, J-Dub, Cooper Flag on the rookie, Derek Queen, Halliburton, KD, RJ Barrett, last few packs. Let's see. Give me something low numbered. Manu, KD on the Stars, Tumani Kamara, Conkanibble, Wemby, Yannick Conan Niederhauser, Jalen Brunson, Drew Holiday, Zaire Williams on the blue foil out of 150. 44 out of 150 on the blue for the Brooklyn Nets. Tyrese Maxey, Damian Lillard, Devin Carter, SGA on the Stars, foil, all right, and then silver pack. Amen Thompson, Jalen Williams, Jordan Poole, Jaden Ivey, and Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. All right. Williams out of 150. Cooper Flag, Christian Braun, Walter Clayton Jr. I think that was the last hobby box we had here in the north. there's that second bounty coming in the chat. So a couple of bounties in chat. Bonuses are live. So 7 basketball blasters, 5 Disney blasters. There is still some other product like 2018 96. 3 and 2 Prism Impeccable. The holiday mega boxes are also live on the site. Holiday mega boxes, yeah, there's actually 29 left still. So a decent amount of the holiday mega boxes on the site. And then the vintage wax, the repacks. There's still that Batman bounty for the Batman pack. I think it's a 5-spot break. All 5 spots are live, but top 3 get a prize on the bounty. First place is a 74 Topps Brooks Robinson PSA 8. Second is a 58 Topps baseball set spot, and third is a BAM spot. We're going to change that to a VIP. Why not for third? And boom. Better. So actually, there is a decent amount of stuff to get in on the site. See, what I should do tonight is come back for Thursday and check out what's like coming out soon. The Blue Jays really are hanging in there. Like, they are putting up a hell of a fight. Against the Dodgers, they are. They've played a great series so far. Next $100 plus dip does come with that 1960 Topps Moose Scout round 2. 10 at 150 still alive, 10 at 500. 20 at 50s are live as well. guy got on base 9 times last night and then starts the game. It's nuts. More is better. Little Caesars. Bieber looks pretty good so far. Actually, I was looking at Essen Barger last night, and he played shortstop most of the time coming up through the minors, and then a little bit of third base when he came up. And now, he plays right field in the World Series. He probably did not expect that. But he's not bad at it. Like, he moves around all right. Like, pretty decent out there for a corner outfielder. Again, if anybody has any questions, you guys let me know as well for any of these bounties, bonuses that are alive. Only 2 spots left in the 10 and 500 for any $500 dips. That is getting close to closing out. Yeah, there is a bounty on that Batman pack too. The link is in the chat. 5 spots, top 3 do get a prize. feel like every time I've looked, Otani's been up. How many times do they intentionally walk Otani? How many times did it end up being? Like 4 or 5 by the end of the night? 18 innings? What's up, CB? How are you? Doing alright. A little bit of a slower night tonight, but just chilling. How's everything going? No. Good. know. Well, what is he, 0 for 2 tonight? What did he do his first at bat? I just watched him strike out his last at bat. I think I missed the first one tonight. And he's about to come, and he did just come up with his third? What happened in that? No, he didn't just strike out because he just came up after that strikeout. What happened then? I missed it. I probably just missed it. I wasn't even paying attention. This might be his last inning on the mound, though. Does he go out again after this? Even if it's a scoreless inning? He might. But I don't think so. Is it like a type 1? Is it like a type 1 photograph sort of thing? Or just kind of like a photo? I could definitely like try to look that up real quick. From 1995. Okay. Again, if someone gets in a little combo dip here, basketball blaster and a Disney blaster, it is a $100 plus dip. Maybe getting on some set break spots, making a 150 dip. Still got the 10 at 500 with 2 spots left, so a 1K dip closes that out. 2 $500 dips close that out. Okay. I What do I think it would be worth unsigned? I wouldn't say like a crazy amount. I think. If it's like a print, I don't know. But I don't know really like too much of the picture like side of things. Hmm. But signed, I would say Signed, I would say it's worth something. Unsigned, I'm really not too sure if it'd be worth like that much. Yeah. That is a cool picture. I forgot that he played in the CFL. Didn't he get like get some injuries from playing football before he was a wrestler? Or did he just stop? Was he just done one day with football? That's a good like Fanatics Fest. Like bring it there and have them sign it. I feel like people that bring some cool stuff to or have brought some cool stuff to Fanatics Fest. Okay. And I feel like The Rock would not be cheap. Roman Reigns too now. I feel like honestly, like if I'm going based off like what I saw with like the Fanatics Fest pricing, some of those wrestlers there, I feel like there it's obviously a little bit like it's a little bit bumped up than maybe some other shows or like private signings. But there I feel like Roman and The Rock would be like almost $300. I'm not even kidding. That's pretty cool. Flu Hardy. Cortland coming in. 85 O-Peachy, 83 O-Peachy for you, Cortland. Let's do it. So 283s, 285s. Broken Cortland, 10 of 150, 20 of 50. You are good, my friend. Start with the 85, then we'll get into the 83s. Ooh, almost. Got stuck on the inside. Gary Lavelle for the Blue Jays. All right, Lance Parrish. As that were former football players. Gary Lucas, other than just them. Frank Williams. So Ron Simmons, JBL. Baron Corbin was a Falcon. Bill Madlock for the Pirates. Floyd Bannister. Kent Herbeck. Bruce Benedict and Storm Davis. Jeff Reardon for the Expos that time. Dave Kingman. Greg Luzinski. Jim Wolford. Joe Price. Johnny Ray. Charles Hudson. Bill Buckner. Terry Francona. Jody Davis. And Rich Gedman for the Red Sox. Francona, Madlock, Tommy John for the 85. All right, 83. That's very nice. How, like, is it every single show you, like, every time, or, like, every once in a while? Or is it, like, a combined thing every single time? Nice little Ed Murray right on top. Let's see a Tony Gwynn. Ed Murray looks pretty nicely centered. Looks really nice, actually. For an O-Peachy, that Ed Murray looks really nice front and back. Do have to say. John Mayberry. Dan Quisenberry. Ron Washington. Same thing with that Ron Washington. Really nicely centered. Andre Thornton. Gaylord Perry on the super veteran. Bill Russell. That's a good deal for a table. I feel like tables here are definitely like $50 or more. Maybe close to like $100 sometimes for shows around here. Rick Burleson. And then a checklist with the gum on the back. Two nicely centered cards, though, out of the first pack. Let's see a nicely centered Tony Gwynn rookie. Bannister. Bedrosian. Ivan De Jesus. Rick Miller. Jim Gott. Pete Vukovic. Craig Swan. Mike Marshall. Lou Whitaker and Tom Bergmeyer on the gum. That's definitely worth it. That's pretty nice. That is. Gaylord Perry, Ron Washington, and Ed Murray both leave very nicely centered. So, both very nicely centered. Yeah, the Ed Murray could be a possible grade right there for you, Cortland. Thank you for the dip. Thank you for the rip. Cortland, thank you. So a couple of rips there. We're getting towards the end of the show. Still got a little bit, though. Still got a little bit left. That is actually a very good deal. Watch the table, get some cards graded. How about a little 4-piece nugget, too? Oh, yeah, you were telling me about this, I think, actually. I remember. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. I just sent off, like, I have a bunch of stuff at PSA right now. It's like it's honestly like all different, too. Dodgers, Blue Jays are on right now. It's top of the 7th, Chef. Top of the 7th right now. Blue Jays are winning 3-1. Right now, a call's being challenged, I think. How much longer? Still got like 10, 15 minutes left here. Get in on some of these bonuses. Only 2 spots left in that 10 at 500 still. What's up, Chef? How's it going? Ooh, ooh, So he was safe at first? I think that's what they were challenging there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Ooh. Like different product pulls? Because we did just open Topps Basketball. Oh, the Perez here. No, this is just a raw Tony Perez there. It's very nice, though. It's a very nice copy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And hit records on my demo. The job was not getting the memo. Oh, actually, this Muscauron 2 goes to Cortland. The 10 at 150 is a 56 Billy Martin graded. There's been raw cards on 10 at 500s before. If you break in anywhere else, there will be no bonuses at all. If you're breaking anywhere else, there will be no bonuses at all. Unless there is, and I just don't know about them. Oh. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Ooh. Football-wise, the Jays are. This is... Yeah. They're just going station to station right now. And it's like run after run. Oh. DeAndre Hopkins. I would say maybe not. But I'm seeing a lot of older stuff. The team's from Canada, but yeah, the players are from everywhere. Honestly, like some of the newest, I guess you could say, autos, but they're still old, like older, are 2015 CB. So I would say that he probably doesn't sign or hasn't signed in years for, it looks like, anybody. Oh, never mind. I see a 2020, but that's out of 10. 2019, that's out of 15. So it looks like if he did sign in like more recent products, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7, 8 years ago, they were very like short printed, low numbered stuff for DeAndre Hopkins. Because the more autograph stuff I see is like 2013 to 2015. And 2013 was his rookie year for cards, is what it looks like. So I don't think he signs too much. It does not look like he signs too much. Like, you think the guys who like don't sign as many cards sign more like through the mail? And actually, I feel like yeah, they like get a couple requests, sign them real quick. Why not? I don't know if I have 10 at 150 or 10 at 500 right now. Those are 2 spots left, but 20 at 50 not yet either. I do have a few briefcases though, so. An organ? Oh, that's what that instrument is, right? That does the dun 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 dun. I can look it up. I would say baseball, but it could be hockey. Baseball was the first sport to use an. It says baseball was the first sport to use an organ, with the Chicago Cubs installing one at Wrigley Field on April 26, 1941. Ray Nelson was the first organist playing for the fans before the game. So baseball was the first sport. The Chicago Cubs were the first team in April of 1941. But hold on, I could read a little bit more into it. Maybe it is hockey. So, CB, you are correct. The old Chicago Stadium had one, but it sounds like they never used it for games until, like, it kind of became a thing. Wait. Oh, wait, no. At Old Chicago Stadium in 1929, it doesn't really say if it was used for the sports. So actually, I'm a little confused now by this article. Hold on. See, it could have been hockey. Okay, it could have been hockey. It doesn't really give me a specific on whether or not the one at Old Chicago Stadium was used for sporting events or just for theater. But as soon as I look it up, the first thing that Google tells me is in 41 at Wrigley, it was the first time it was used in sports. But if they had it at Old Chicago Stadium and they were playing sports games, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't have used it. I could probably find more, but I keep getting baseball ones, not anything about the Oregon for hockey. It all started in Chicago. I think is the moral of that story. Yeah. It did all start in Chicago. Ooh. Oregon players who played for Blackhawks and Cubs. Nancy Faust and Frank Pelico are two organists who have played for both the Chicago Blackhawks and Chicago Cubs. Frank Pelico was a part of the Blackhawks organization for 33 seasons, retiring in 2025, actually. Pelico also spent time as an organist for the Chicago Cubs. Nancy Faust is most famous as she was the White Sox and the Blackhawks and the Bulls, actually. So Nancy Faust did the White Sox and the Blackhawks and the Bulls, is what it says. Pelico was a Cubs and a Blackhawks guy. But that's what I got for people who have done both. And Faust actually did the Bulls too. So, but she wasn't the Cubs. She was the South Side of Chicago for baseball. So the White Sox. I feel like I've definitely heard that name before. Hold on. Yes. She's recognized in the Baseball Hall of Fame. That's very cool. Few minutes left until we start wrapping it up here. Is it any harder than the piano to play, or is it just kind of like playing the piano? Just sounds a little bit. different. Or would anyone not even know? Because no one's probably even tried to play the organ, but maybe we do have somebody who may have played the piano or the organ before in their lives. Now that we're talking about this, I wonder if the Yankees have had like the same person. Is it an air? Oh. I know there's a word for air instruments, wind instruments, and I know there's words for that. So it's actually like a wind instrument more than like the piano. It's New York Yankees organists are Ed Alstrom and Paul Cartier. Alstrom is the weekend organist, and Paul Cartier has been the main organist for the Yankees and New York Islanders for many years. Eddie Layton, who played from 67 to 2003, is a notable previous organist. So, Paul Cartier, however you want to pronounce it. Okay. Oh wait, he's the guy who does the happy birthdays and the 7th inning stretch. I never even knew that. At the Yankees. Happy birthday. That's great. That's funny, actually. I should have known that, probably. I didn't even know that. Eddie Layton, too. Was 20. Passed away in 2004. Damn. Yeah, it does seem much harder than normal piano, I would say. All right, it is 10:30. Any last-minute dips coming in? I'll wait here for the next like 30, 45 seconds to a minute. And then I just got 3 briefcases to run to end us off. I think we are good. So we'll get into these cases. Adam up first, and then Tim and Rob Morin. Tim. Looking for those reds. Looking for those reds. The golds and the reds. And Rob Morin ending us off. Should be everything. Didn't have too many bonuses to really run to end this off, but had a couple rips. Bonuses are filling up. They will be live tomorrow. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back Thursday night to hang out with everybody, rip some more stuff, get into some more bonuses. With that, Chef, CB, Tim, anybody else, Sean. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out in chat tonight. Always much appreciated. Adam and Cortland, thank you guys for the dips tonight, getting in on these bonuses. Always much appreciated.